Okay. Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back for another Long Haul Tuesday. As you can see by our title and everything, of course we got our long haul, but I do also want to show everyone a little bit of an update on something I've been in the process of trying to figure out and working on for the model. So, before we jump in and go driving, I figure we'll do that real quick. I'm just gonna pull this up here. Okay, let's switch us on over. Switch to the YouTube scene real quick. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, I got VRoid Studio open here. Let's go and take a look. You can probably see it right now already, but yeah, there's a couple other little changes I made too. Just let it get in here. There we go. But yeah, so this is basically what I've been working on. A set of wings that I made just from doing stuff in here. Actually used a hairstyle for it. So go to the extra here. Got wings, got the horns, got all of it. I also went and changed the color of the tail tuff and swapped some settings around with that. Make it a little bit more like a bull tail, minotaur tail if I can. But yeah, slowly been working on this. I've been kind of fighting with Blender about the wings to try and get them to actually work properly with their own bones. That way they don't just move with the head. Because, well, of course, being hair, right? But yeah, we'll let everyone figure I'd give everyone an update on that. And okay, let's switch over to this proper scene for this. And yeah, so yeah, once I can get that stuff figured out and get that stuff actually working, we'll be able to swap the model out here and have some wings and an actual colored tail, and yeah. But anyway, let's jump in, find a job. I don't really feel like fast traveling anywhere, so we're just gonna start from hometown Yuma here. So I think we might end up going north this time for our long haul. My page. Okay, so yeah, Arkansas. Furthest one is Iowa. 15. What's this one? 13? 14? Yeah, that'll work. Depending on how long we take, we might do a second run. I'm not too sure yet. Might even switch over to some World of Warcraft after, because me and a mod here got talking, and I can start showing him all the older cinematics and stuff, like people's reactions to them. And he's like, crap, man, like, I almost gotta start playing. It's like, dude, we've started characters. We literally just need to keep going. Alright, yeah, we'll set our GPS here. I'm already jumped in and had the truck started, so that's a bonus. Turn our headlights on here. And this thing still doesn't want to. I don't know why. It's only ATS, because when I play Ark, it's fine. When I play Warcraft, it's fine. Unless my internet craps bad. Like, okay, now we track. But if I go back, we stop tracking. I don't know. I might have to do some asking around, see what's up. Okay, what notification we got? Okay. Okay. And our spot's just up on the right here. Good, good. Signal's on. Perfect. Okay. The question is, which side is it gonna be on? Oh, of course, because I got the city name there in the way. Okay, looks like it's a little closer to the other side. That's okay. I'm not horribly worried about having to try and maneuver my way into the spot. Oh, it's actually on the left side. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay. Now, can I just crank my way right out? Let's find out. Okay, we might have to 3-point that. I got a little bit more room there, but we're just gonna do a tiny little 3-point just to make sure. Okay, and away we go. 1,397 miles. So we'll see how long it takes. Alright, okay. Start that. We'll drop that one down. And get rid of the extra mirror. There we go. Turning this way. Okay. We'll get going and get out of the way. Oh, we're actually going straight this time. Okay. Usually any other time I take a job from over here, it's I gotta turn the corner, hop over, and I usually take the exit right here. But I guess that's what happens when we usually go east instead of north. Okay, that's the state line. Never mind. I was like, isn't that? Never mind. Nope, that's the actual border for the state. Okay, just losing my crap. Oh well. Although, I really should throw my shoes on really quick. At least the nice thing about after I get moving, I don't need my clutch. Although I've been tempted a couple times to, come on, there we go. Switch some settings around a little bit and almost start double clutching. Because I know when you do the, like if you go for your CDL, your class 1, pretty sure they want you to double clutch every year. So it's basically you would start out in first, and then you would clutch in to let out, and then clutch in again to go into second. So it's a bam bam shift. And I know I'm too used to floating gears. I wonder how much I would screw up. It'd be a good thing though for, like I was saying before, like a fails video or something like that along those lines. Like, I mean, granted, yes, I could double clutch anytime. I don't need to actually change settings, but being that all my stuff is pretty much set for floating gears, it'll definitely be a difference. Yeah, get that turned on, set to its thing. Yeah, real quick before we move. Chaps might hate me for a minute, but that's okay. My other shoe. There we go. Alright. Now we should be good. Come on up. Turn those on. Not very often you usually get to turn those on. Most of the time I hit the button for it, and then I have a car coming at me. And the AI in this game, traffic, will actually flash you for high beams, so... Get back in here. Cruise. Our beams off. Yeah, saw that? Like, he literally flashed me for the high beams. Perfect. Okay. House audio levels. Okay. Hope it's not too loud for everyone. If it does get loud or, you know, sensitive, anything like, especially in the mic, like, let me know. Drop it and chat. I'll absolutely see what I can do. See if I can make some changes. But I know I went in. Oops, sorry, bud. And frickin' switched one of my filters around, so I shouldn't be as quiet as I was before, hopefully. But I don't know. And then one of these days, I could probably, I want to try and get friggin' audio actually going through the proper source instead of it just trying to hook onto the desktop. Like, I've found videos and stuff, and like, I've done what they've said. It's like, hey, set it up like this, make sure you unmark this one, and it's like, hey, done that. But every time I put music on it still pops up as my desktop audio, not my application audio captured. So, yeah, I'd like to get that figured out, if I could, if I can. Because, yeah, that would be kind of nice. And at least that way I'd be able to actually do stuff. We could have some music for the drives especially. Like, I know having to sit here and watch the drive isn't always the funnest. So, but, yeah, it's being a little finicky every time I've tried it, so. I'll have to see what we can do about it. Might have to do a little test stream later on today after stream or something. see if it works. Or maybe even if we get some extra people, I might do it before we end stream and see if I can swap some settings around and whatever to get it to go. Unless I can find a way to get YouTube Music as its own app for the computer, maybe. I don't know. I might have to take a look at that. Because, like, I've seen people do it with, like, Spotify and stuff, but being that I don't have Spotify, I use YouTube Music. And it's freaking... Usually I just have it, like, popped up in the browser with, like, Twitch and everything. So, that might be a good reason as to why it only goes through his desktop. Okay, why are we not here? Please? Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, make sure we don't hit the sign. Cool. Okay, we'll roll the passenger up real quick here. And let's get up to speed. At least the nice thing about having the motor I do, I'm not worried about getting up to speed. Now we'll just reset our cruise here. We can drop off this guy a little bit, hopefully not crawl too close. Unless he's doing under 65. No, looks like it's going fine. Okay. Cool, cool. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. Till he hits his brakes. Oh, leg spike. That's another thing I gotta do at some point. I gotta figure out why my frickin' computer won't update the drivers for the graphics card. It's another thing I gotta get figured out. Over. I do have to say, I find it kind of amusing how it's making us go through the frickin' agricultural station and everything, but meanwhile we're literally just gonna turn and head right back out of the state. Okay, we're gonna have a hard turn. Okay, we'll just leave that on. There's no point in turning it off just to turn it back on. Oops. I went a little way too wide with that one. I guess that's what happens when you take a stretch truck the day before and do a long load, and it's like, oh crap, I need to make like wide turn. Not with this one. So you might want to put your foot down. Jump back in here. We're down just about a couple 100 miles already, not too bad. Oh, I guess right, we are in probably California, so 55 limit, of course. Drop down, lay it low. Let's swap our little thing here. Screen. How far we got? 1,200 miles, 166 gallons. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be really close. I got 1218 range on the truck, 17, and 1220 to our destination. Okay, so we're gonna have to stop for fuel at some point. So let's just quickly find a spot. Somewhere-ish in the middle. Honestly, I think around Provo is middle. And works. Okay, do we have any a little bit farther? A little bit closer? Oh, actually, right there works perfectly. So, it gives us a good 500 miles to get there. So, we got some time, and then we can refuel, keep going, and then not have to worry about it. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Thanks on live. Cool, cool. Yes, I do actually follow people that aren't VTubers. There's a few people I follow that aren't VTubers. But for the most part, like me, they are VTubers, so. Okay. Fuel stop set. So we'll just keep on trucking. Although, I am kind of tempted to actually try and get the music going. See if I have a... There is a app for the PC for YouTube Music. So that might be the problem, is the fact that I'm trying to do it through a browser and not its own thing. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Our next rest stop that pops up. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Train. Oh, okay. I can go a little bit farther. Where is he? Right there? Okay. We're gonna sit here so I don't scare the train. Because I know I have definitely done that before. Get too close to that bar, and that will actually make the train stop, and the train will stop and wait until you back up, and then it will go. And it's like, it's a little backwards there. You should be going regardless if I'm there or not. If anything, I should be having to watch for you. Okay. Fires up, away we go. Start hammering some gears here. Reminds me of when I was frickin' first learning to drive standard. I didn't have issues shifting. My issue is my taking off, my get up and go. Trying to work the clutch and the gas in, right? Have enough fuel, right? Have enough gas going, so when you let the clutch out, it just goes smooth. But being that I've ever only actually owned one standard in my lifetime, and I still have it, that's my frickin' my 1-ton pickup. That is my first standard vehicle I've ever owned. And I definitely say it is a good one to learn in, because with it being an old farm truck, it's geared low enough that, like, if you put it in first gear and try to go, unless you, like, deliberately stand on the brake and stall it, it almost will never stall. So, definitely a good one to learn, especially, like, taking off in. But, yeah, no, my thing was, I had issues taking off, but once I was moving, I could just fly through gears. No problems. It's kind of like driving the truck here. Once you get up, you get crawling, it's just bang, gear, bang, gear. Like, just hammer the gears. Okay, where is the next? Okay, there's a scale there. Oh, that works. It's right on the side of the road there. Perfect. Works for me. okay, no, it does move over. Okay. I wasn't quite sure. It's kind of a little bit of a screw up there. I was looking, it's like, do I actually need to move? Or yep, I do. Yeah, still find it amusing. Drive into California, go for an agricultural inspection. Drive out past the other agricultural inspection. I dropped back so you could move back over. If you want to move back over. Ooh, of course, you had to do it now. You will wait. I just about had one go right into the side of me. You can wait. Like, damn. Alright. Arizona border. Nice. Out of California. And yeah, I figured as much. Okay, 3 miles. So we should be able to just keep rolling. Let's see. I would have just stopped here, but it's close enough. I'm not worried about it. Not to mention, I really don't want to have to sit the scale. So we'll just quickly run up here, because, well, we're going to have to exit and turn anyway. Good timing. Come on, give me a green. Let me get out of the way here, because I know I'm taking up 2 lanes. Okay. Where in here? It's gotta be like. Oh yeah, right up here. Okay. Angle ourselves here, so we should be able to keep going. Okay. Let's pause that for a sec so our timer doesn't keep going while we're doing this. Let's switch on over. Okay, I just want to take a quick look here. I wonder. Oh, if I could spell, that'd be great. Is there not actually a frickin'... Okay, maybe not. Hmm. Weird. Cancel those, don't need those. Okay, is there a way I can... Okay. Music. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna swap back to the game here, or at least the game scene really quick. That's where my thing is. Okay, properties. Mute. Interview. Corner, if we go like that, it shouldn't stay on the bud. Turn this down a little bit more. Oh, oh. Okay, wrong properties. Wrong properties. Advanced properties. Okay, that's it right there. I guess the only real thing left is to see if it'll work. Song can I start out with? I know one. So yeah, no, we'll just remove that real quick. Cause that was the one song that decided to be a pain. Okay. Now you're gonna actually pop up in the right spot. Let's find out. Nope. Why are you not popping up there? Freaking thing. Let's try this then. I'd really like to know why. Okay, we're gonna mute this one for a quick second. I still must go over to the desktop. Why? Well, I wonder if we do that. Yes. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Why is it that there? Okay. I'm gonna mute this real quick too for a quick second. That way, in case it does wanna go, we'll find out. Okay, well that didn't quite work out well. Worked out well enough, it's not going through the desktop audio anymore, but the application audio capture isn't picking it up at all. My mic was. Okay, that's that, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I don't want to work with the audio capture. I gotta do some more looking apparently. So I think I'll unmute the desktop here. And yeah, it wasn't actually going through the desktop, so that's good. Thanks. Answering the message really quick here. Okay. Alright, so you know what? Screw it. We'll let the freaking really like to figure out why it doesn't want to work. It would be great to find out. Oh well. Worst comes to worst, I'll just say screw it. I'll let it go through the mic because it's coming out speakers. So, unless I manage to literally just freaking fix it. Let's find out. Yeah, I don't know why it wants to go through there. Okay, I need to set it up for... Alright, you know what? Screw it. Screw it, screw it. It can just go through the mic for all I care. And if anyone's curious, no, I do not own any of the music. I do not have rights for it. I just like to use it because I like it. And this whole playlist is either... I think the one song is used by another VTuber. Other than that, they are all made by VTubers. So, yeah. Anyway, let's jump back in here. Maybe not. I think I just screwed something. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Okay, that's it. No, we need to go to... Okay. I don't know what part of it doesn't want to work, but oh well. At least it's a little bit better than having to have absolutely nothing while we're driving. Yeah. Come on, little cars. Come on, little guy. It's alright, I'm almost curious as to how much flack I'm gonna get for a couple of the songs that'll be coming up here before too long. Lets everyone in on a little bit of the backstory and the community I used to be in before they had to stop because the streamers stopped streaming. But if you know, you know. Alright, let's get our cruise reset. Nothing today. We can shut our headlights off. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely find some videos or something that explains it a little bit better. Because little shorts and stuff I've found that say it's like, hey, you want audio, but you don't want it in the VOD, do it like this. It's like, okay, I did. Why no work? Yeah, the list isn't quite what it was. I did move a couple songs around, so... I'm just hoping it's not too loud for everyone. I should have it down a little bit, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh crap, we're down to like 1,000 miles left already. Damn! Lane here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't text and drive. Oh. Okay, there we go. Back our lane here. Come on, get over then. Oh, this is one of the newer ones too. No, it definitely become one of my almost new favorite songs. Evil did actually really good with this, which is saying something, especially being that Nero and Evil are AI, right? Like, I've actually seen like the video for it too. It's a really good video. Yeah. Brakes going downshift, so I don't roll us over on the curve. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've done it, but and I know it won't be the last time. But just trying to avoid it for the day. Come on. This, so I'm gonna have to hold it. we'll see after stream how it goes. If I have to get rid of this VOD because of the music, that's okay. I'm not horribly worried. It's not the first time. At least until I can get this audio capture thing figured out. Yes. And it's a little ridiculous. Oh, okay, back to Tricky. Arizona border. Okay. That's the border with Utah? No, not quite. Oh, not yet. Okay. Transfer. Leave Nevada back to Arizona and then to. Okay. We're about halfway through Utah is our fuel. Okay. So we're not horribly far. Well, we are gonna let our Jake slow us down a little bit here. Yeah, I know what the curves in here can get like. Scale. Stopping? No? Oh crap. Holy shit. We actually got a green. And Utah border. Alright. Not gonna complain with the green at all. Since everyone else is doing 70, 75. We'll reset to our 65 here. And keep on trucking, enjoy the sights, enjoy the views, enjoy the tunes. I mean, I know my audio stuff's a little screwed up and it's going through the desktop, so. But, until I can get figured out. And sit back, relax, listen to some tunes. I'm kind of curious if the songs I was talking about are next. Okay. We're gonna do a quick little pause here. I just want to check the list really quick. No, it is. Okay. That one there. That's the other one I was looking for. Yeah, I knew this one would be next. Like I said, it's one of those things, if you know, you know. If you know who I'm talking about, you know the community I came from. And no, I was not part of any of the guys doing the doxing or anything like that. I heard that happen and I was like, seriously? Like, talk about a way to make the rest of us look bad. But that whole situation, I will say, if she ever actually goes live again, I will like drop everything and jump in. But that's because I want more of and a better explanation than we got in the apology letter. That'd be about it. Basically, it'd be like, go in, see if it's actually worth staying. If not, I'm not. But yeah, it was actually because of her that I got into VTubers and everything else. So needless to say, when the shit went down, I was like, what? Computer fan jumping up a bit. I might have a little too much stuff going. And like, I know Boss Rush probably won't be putting any more music out ever, but if we got music from Tricky and Vienna still, I would be all game for that. Especially being that Tricky has, I think, almost the second most number of songs on the list. I think it's between... Why am I in? Oh, god damn it. Forgot about that. Forgot when you pause and jump out, it decides to not remember what gear you're in. Okay, hang on. Sorry guys. Let me get back up to speed. Western Star's probably like, what the hell is this guy doing? It's like, sorry. Apparently I've been in neutral this whole time. Okay, cruise reset. Oh, I didn't even set the... Uh-oh. Okay. So, we're gonna have to hop back out to the playlist at some point, because I completely forgot to freaking set it to loop, so it won't even just restart the list. Enough that mic doesn't pick it up, but I can still turn it up a tad. And next one, I think, is... Yep, I was right. Smoke and Mirrors. Yeah, I am expecting lots of flack for these songs, but that's okay. Although I do have to say, Smoke and Mirrors is one of my favorites. I don't know why. It's just that me being twisted, probably. But whoa, whoa! Get off your brakes, Dick! Frickin' cut me off and make me move. Yeah, no, I am absolutely expecting some flack for the songs, but that's okay. But yeah, like I was saying, that's probably just a little bit of how twisted I am that I like the song so much. But also at the same point, I really like Blood by In This Moment. So, and now when most people, it's like that, everything is backwards, it's twisted. It's like, I know, but it's still a really good song. But usually for me, when it comes to music, I do like the heavier stuff, like the metal, heavy rock, stuff like that. Like, I've been a die-hard metalhead my entire life, pretty much. But when you get raised on Metallica and a whole bunch of stuff like that, it makes sense. Destruction Zone, eh? Yeah, don't you? You guys see why I slowed down? There you go. Back up speed. Or at least speed for us. Bye. Resume our cruise. Keep. Oh. I was gonna go over, but there was a car. It's like, oh crap, oh crap. Okay. I am absolutely just waiting for someone to stop and chat and be like, are you seriously listening to this interview? It's like, yes. Yes, I am. Because, you know, there were some of us, the Pyropups, that are actually good people and everything happened and we were basically all shocked and it's like, what the crap? Like, you go for so long, you get so popular and everything, and then you literally do crap that basically just gets everything thrown out and it's like, why? I don't know. I still say, if she ever goes live again, I am jumping in first thing, like, but that's just because I want an actual explanation and everything, and an actual apology. Like, yes, it happened, it sucks, it's horrible, but if she actually learns and doesn't do it again and actually makes up for it, absolutely, I will go back and hardcore fan again, like, no problem. But that's the thing is, she's gonna have to really make it worth it, like, there's gonna be a no pulling any crap or shit like that again, or, and like, cause, yeah, that was not a good time at all. But until then, and until she basically makes it up to all of us, we have music. Okay, how far are we out? Oh, 7:40. Okay. Oh, and our fuel stop's like right here. Oh crap! I wasn't even paying attention. That's okay. Gives us a chance to stop, grab some fuel. We'll do a quick little break time. I know we're a little early today, but I'm gonna go finish my smoke. But more importantly, I need to go to the bathroom. So it kind of works out we're already here. Okay, then no one coming that way. Are they going that way? Cool. Next hit. Oh, it works. Okay, I'll just go in right here. Come on. Thank you. Shut our Jake off. That's gonna hold me back way too much. Okay. That fill up real quick. Answer that real quick. Thanks, Paul. Cool. Alright, let's pull out the pumps here, get out of the way. And we'll actually... Oh crap. I didn't think I had that much of a damage percent. Okay, so we will go sneak over really quick. Oh, not that one, this one. Okay, no one coming? Good, good. We'll sneak over to the repair shop. Do a quick little service here. And then, yeah, I'll swap us over. We can do a break. Let everyone else get up, stretch. Okay. Service. Repair. Replace. It's usually how it goes. Repair everything, but replace the tires. Alright. I'll just get up out of the way here. There we go. Yeah. Parking brake. Alright, and yeah, we'll start a break time here. I will pause the music. I do want to actually listen to it too. Okay, pause that. And I will be right back. Oh, to reload that for a second. I don't know why it has so much issues with that sometimes. Maybe it's the fact I have to keep minimizing and moving. Oh well. Alright guys, I'm gonna switch our scene here. Let everyone get up. Go stretch, go for a smoke, go for a toke, grab something to drink, grab something to eat, bathroom break, anything you need to do and don't want to miss anything, especially if you're like me and like to sit at the computer. This is your chance. Get up and do whatever you need to do. We should be back in about 10 minutes, I want to say. It shouldn't take me long to finish that smoke. It's only like half a smoke. And it shouldn't take me long to go pee, so yeah. But I'll see everyone in about 10 minutes. Hopefully everyone has a good break. Okay, alright guys. Oh, it's back. Oh. Okay, apparently I should have said closer to 5 minutes. I've only gone for 6. Damn. I had a feeling it wouldn't take too long. That's okay. Alright. Get our music going again. Spring. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm okay with that. Bring that up. Bring this one up. Bring this one up, hopefully. Actually, we'll put that one next. Hopefully it'll play it. Oh well. Alright. Play. Okay. Alright, let's jump ourselves back in here. And get going. There's our parking brake in. And yeah, we'll just loop back around to where we came in. Trying to get backrest here. What? Oh, great, Texas Gate. Alright, 720 miles left. On the road, we get back going. Center. That turned on. No one? Oh, sweet. There's one bonus to not doing the external contracts for the cruising event. We're not just limited to 65. That's just me setting our cruise to 65. Oh, hang on. Is it actually gonna play? Ooh, come on. Can do it. Okay, that's fine. I just want you to play the song. Or not. Fine. Switch over to Numi's new song. One of them. I don't know why my frickin' desktop version of YouTube Music doesn't like that song. Leave out, it's Zentrea's cover of Linkin Park's Leave Out All the Rest. And I mean, like, I get it. It contains, you know, topics about, like, self-harm and suicide and stuff, which, right? So I get the warning, but it doesn't even give me an option to be like, okay, that's fine. Play the song. It just doesn't play the song. But if I'm on my phone, it pops up with a little thing, and it's like, hey, warning. And it's like, okay, no problem. You can still play. Oh well. Listen to Numi and Michi. Oh, and it did it again. Of course it did. There we go. Get up. There we go. Okay. Reset back up to speed. Definitely one thing I wish the shifter did was actually remember what gear we were in if I exit. Yeah, no, I really wish I could get that song to work on the computer. I don't know why it doesn't want to, but it'd be nice if I could get it to go. Cause that's the thing, like I am absolutely a fan of Linkin Park, and now that Linkin Park's come back, I mean, yes, there's lots of people that say Emily shouldn't be part of it, but you know what? Linkin Park's back. That's the important thing. And I know it's not the same without Chester. Never will be the same. But it kind of goes along with one thing I saw a little while ago. Someone had a post and a meme kind of thing, but it actually... Oh, there's another one. That's another good song. But, it was basically like a meme or a post kind of thing, I don't quite remember. But it was basically saying, like, Chester was the emotion behind Linkin Park, and now, like, in regards to, like, Linkin Park and the community, the fans, right? Chester brought out the emotion. Emily brings out the anger we all feel for everything nowadays. And I'm like, you know, that is actually pretty accurate. Especially with, like, her singing style. Absolutely. That's okay. I'm gonna sit here, relax, listen to Numi, and... I'm right. Taxi Drug is Numi and Cinder. Yeah, I do have pretty much all of Cinder's songs. I think there's one I'm missing from the YouTube. So, like I said, like, Cinder fan, absolutely. I am expecting flack for it. Maybe not quite like frickin' Aethelgod, although I do need to watch that video and see, because I haven't actually watched that one. Like, I see the thumbnail and stuff pop up when I'm on YouTube, but everyone's like, oh, whoops, and meanwhile I'm like, dude, give her. Like, don't bother me at all. But at least we got something else a little bit, so I'm not just chucking sounds. Like I said, I just need to get the other thing figured out. Once I get that figured out, we should be good. And then we can actually just start using normal music too. Like, one reason I keep coming back to my VTuber list is there was only one song on this entire list that triggered Twitch's frickin' thing and it muted it. And that was Paradise by Coldplay. But for today I have it taken out of the list. So we should be good. Nothing should get muted. It's just a matter of figuring out why my frickin' thing is being a pain in the butt. Oh, this is a good one. It's kind of amusing. This one popped up. I was sitting in with Michi and Numi like early this morning, late last night, and they actually got talking about, like, Michi asked Numi like about the song and her singing style and stuff, and like she wasn't being rude or anything by any means. Like she even said, it's like, I'm not trying to be rude or make horrible. I'm just actually curious, and it's like, why can't more people do that? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna frickin' pull me in, aren't ya? Waiting for it. Yep. Okay. You either need to speed up or drop off. Yep, I'm gonna be that dick right now. I mean, it's my fault that I missed it, but oh well. And we'll just quickly... Perfect. Come on, here. Hold up a second, I'm coming right back. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Too busy yapping and everything else. Look at the map and be like, oh shit, there's a scale. No, well, we got in. We got set. That's all that matters. Alright. Put our foot in a little bit. I had a feeling I knew what song this was. Oh, it's definitely... You can definitely tell who's into what by what they make, too. Like, this one is Bikini Bottoms, which is Bao, Numi, and Shylily. Oh, there's a double lane. Nice! Okay. Focus on driving here. Some bitch. Only 5.5 out? Sweet. And yeah, I went out for a break and looked, and Buddy's freaking passed out in his bed, so it's like, okay. So I'm probably not too worried about switching over to Warcraft today, so we'll probably... Idaho border! So yeah, after we're done this one, we'll might turn around and do another one, depending on how far they are. Or we might even just do a little bit shorter trip. Actually, you know what? Let's go sit up top for a little bit. Yeah, I know definitely one thing I like to do when I was especially doing more videos of ATS before I got back into the streaming was I would like to sit up top. That way everyone can actually see, you know, what we're driving into. Everyone can see the scenery and the effort SES put in to the detail. Like, stuff like the river and all that. Yeah, we should have a couple of Numi songs, I do believe, and then I think we have a couple Cottontail songs. And I think do need to at some point, because I forgot to do it on our break, frickin' go in and set the list to actually just replay after the last song. Because I skipped the first song in the list. Is that? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright. Come on. Ouch. Goes down to 3 and cool. I still find it funny how they keep pulling this in. It's like, guys, I am way underweight. Like, we're only way in at freaking 50,000 pounds. Most rigs, like even just normal ones set up that I've got, way in at freaking damn near 80. Like, I'm running light right now. Already had a point. I was doing an external contract. Oh, there's a Cotton song. But I was sitting there and I was doing an external contract for the Cruising Iowa event, and it was a freaking big heavy haul, like a big transformer kind of thing. And of course, that thing alone, the load alone weighed in at I think 127,000. So total, I think we were around, I think it was 140, 150,000 pounds or something like that, all in. Are you gonna be able to hold that gap if I reset my cruise? Okay. Maybe not. You're going around, yay? Or are you actually gonna speed up now?
And that's one thing they've done before. They sit here and slow down, and then I go and try and get around them, and then they speed up and friggin' sit with me, and it's like, dude, like, go away, screw off. Like, I'm trying to pass you, like. And friggin', like, big rigs do it, and it's like, dude, really? But the car's doing it, I expect. Oh, get back in here. There, what's the next song? Okay. Oh, not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Is it up? It probably is up. Yeah. I'm going that way. I'm going that way. Sweet. Okay. So I'll play one of the covers, just won't play the other cover. This one might punch some people in the feelings. I know it'll probably punch me in the feelings, so just a heads up. Okay. Up we go. Good thing I've got freaking lots of horsepower to get up to speed. Turn back on. Raising that. Sweet. Alright. I haven't put my foot into it yet. We're still just running cruise. I want to see if he'll actually speed up or not. I know he probably will here, because we're starting to go down a little. We're turning. Perfect. Your turn too? Perfect. Alright. There's... Seriously? What's with the freaking scales? Or not? Scale in the making, maybe? Oh, it's closed. Oh, that's why. Sweet! Yeah, I had a feeling our stuff would push us back a little bit. But that's okay. Okay.
Now you're just gonna be able to turn without. Okay.
Usually they like to just slam on the brakes before they curve. And like, I get it, I know I slow down a bit trying to exit, but I also usually downshift. I don't actually hit the brakes, I just downshift and start slowing down. Use the Jake to slow me down.
There, I'm gonna start. Come back in here.
Well, I guess we'll see if this thing gets muted or not. It's not the actual one, but it might or might not, I don't know. This is Cottontail's version. And yeah, I don't know if anyone's seen 3 Days Grace recently, but I will say, with Adam being back, at least temporarily, if it is only temporary, I'm not too sure. It might be a permanent thing, maybe. Kinda hope so, because that was a really good frickin' show. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Matt with 3 Days Grace, like, he does great with it, especially with all the new stuff, his stuff. But when it comes to some of the older stuff, like the first albums, it just, having Adam there and having his voice actually sing it, it just feels more right, I guess I could say. Like, Matt does a great job with them, but when it comes to stuff like Animal I've Become, or Pain, or, right, like, the early stuff, it definitely sounds right when Adam does it. But either way, with both of them there, it was a freaking great show. Like, I've seen 3 Days Grace pretty much almost every time they've come by my city, or at least to the main city up here that they stop at, and multiple times we've been there. From frickin' stuff like K-Days to the arena to frickin' anything else. Same with Pop Evil. That's another good show if you can manage to get into it. the last time we went to Pop Evil, like, it wasn't so good, but that wasn't Pop Evil's fault, that was just the venue they were at. Silly AI cars. And you gotta realize, I'm gonna slow down, because if I don't, I'm gonna friggin' put this thing on its side. And I don't feel like putting it on its side today. Like, I know most times the signs are like recommended speed depending on the weather, but at the same point, sometimes it's best just to go with them when you're driving a rig. Otherwise, you'll flip yourself over. Oh, this is one of Cotton's actual songs, not a cover. This is, if I remember right, I think it's Hate Fuck. I think that's what it is. I'll be right back a tiny bit. Resume our cruise. So he should have enough of a gap to get back over. Alright, only 120 outs. Perfect. Oh, 125. Perfect. Shouldn't be too long now before we get there. I think there. Yep, okay. I'm pretty sure there should be at least a few songs left before the list is done. I would usually just throw like my trucking playlist on, but there's probably way too many songs in there that would get muted or copyrighted. So let's stick with a list that I know won't get copyrighted or muted. Like I said, I just need to figure out why in the fuck it's not going to the audio capture and it's going to desktop audio. get there. And this dropped. And oh crap, I probably forgot to switch the freaking category when we jumped in, didn't I? Damn it. Damn it, damn it. That's okay. I'll do that after we drop real quick, and then yeah, we'll probably turn around and go for another one. I think we're still in the just chatting category, which I mean isn't a bad thing by any means. It's just I completely forgot to swap it to ATS when we jumped in after the little sneak peek at the model there. But like I said, that's okay. We'll frickin' drop the trailer first, and then we'll deal with that. Sorry, little guy. I just sit up. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's starting to stick to the house coat and chair, and it's like, hey, sit up. And, well, this my model doesn't really want to track me in-game anyway. I ain't getting super close to everyone. Hold up one sec, bud. Over here around the corner. Come on, there we go. Sounds pretty centered. Alright, 32 miles out. Turn these on so I can see where I'm going. I think it worked out. I think this is the last song in the list, so. Man. That's okay. If it is the last song, it can sit there quiet for a second.
Yeah, I thought so. That's okay. Not worried about it. Oh, okay, apparently audio doesn't want to work. Yeah, my desktop audio just don't want to work. Okay, great. Now the settings to deal with. Yeah, it should be going. Like, oh, great. Okay. I think I got it set for the TV, that's why. Yeah, it's okay. It's not hard to fix. It's just a matter of going and basically set the sound back to the speakers. Oh, we're in the back corner there. Okay. So we're probably gonna come in on this side and pull up to the right there. There should be a back end beside the building. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's all. Okay. Alright. I can get shut off. Go. Of course you want to be a pain. Which really sucks because it's not even a stress truck. Like. Okay. There we go. Now I can see. But did this right. Ish. Pretty much. Okay. Okay. Sneak over to the back corner a little bit more. At least that way we're in the square. Over a tiny bit more. definitely one nice thing. It's the freaking lights I put on, so I know I'm not having to worry too much. We're not being able to see. And come on, green. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Drop this guy. And oh shit, I need to grab my phone cord. My phone dying. Okay, continue. We'll get up from under the trailer really quick. Alright. Okay, that's set to the speakers. What about this one? Oh, that's why. Okay, let's do that. And that should. Yep. Alright, that works. At least we got the desktop back. Okay. Whew. And whoop. Yeah, okay, that's the last one. Alright, and next one. Yeah, there was a reason I didn't play this one first. If it had somewhere in the list, it's whatever, but I'm not gonna put it up first. Alright. Where are we going? Mexico, Texas, Iowa. Hmm. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that works. Take some poles down. Not horribly far. And it gives us a new spot in New Mexico, too. Works for me. How far do we gotta go? 33. Of course. Oh, before we hit the road again. Are we out of the gate? Okay. It's that way the gate goes behind us. I want to make sure this is still new. Okay, bring that back up. Get rid of that. Okay, none of that shit. I just need to put in stream elements to automate this stuff out. Okay, you know what? We're actually gonna close switch there. I'll just do everything else on the phone later. I need to grab my phone cord so I can. I don't lose the phone. Over. Put that in.
range. That's good. We should be able to just run and do this trip without having to stop for fuel, which should be good. Turn that back on. Oh, we seriously have to. Oh. I see those curves. I see those corners. Gotta love having to run down to the lumberyard sometimes. Oh, yep. Okay. 19 more miles. And back at the top of the list. Alright. Well, yeah, technically Overkill is top of the list, but... just about there. And we're probably gonna have to do it all again on the way out. Come on. Into gear. There we go. Alright. Trip down to New Mexico. There's a trailer. Right there? Burp. Take off for a minute.
go. Perfect. Okay, I'll let that couple. Sweet. Alright, and because I forgot to do it. Let's see if it'll let me hop in here. And I am. They're gonna make me have to flip this, aren't you? I had a feeling we were still in the just chatting section. Let's stop that. Here, pressing save. Okay. Now that should be good. And so now that's done, let's hit the road to New Mexico. Probably left, right, hazard, good. Okay. Go. All right. Horribly worried about getting too up to speed in here. Because, well, we're gonna turn it anyway. And stuff anyway. What are you doing, Gilbert? Seriously, guys? What the hell? This job's stopping. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, now we're finally on the road. 1350 pretty much to go. Get our cruise reset. Enjoy the drive. Enjoy the drive, scenery, tunes, 1327. How much fuel range we got? 1405. Okay. That'll be probably a little bit close, but we should be good. We should just be able to do the trip outright and not have to worry about fuel. Unless, you know, we hit a point we want to stop for another break in the next hour or so. I know I usually like to try and do them every couple hours, but since I did the one a little early, I figure we'll go a little bit longer. So we'll see how we're doing around, probably, oh, pardon me, sorry about that. And it's horrible. I freaking got lots of sleep yesterday. Damn. And needless to say, I re-rated out yesterday. I got off stream and I basically was at the point of I literally just like lay down in the bed and I was out. So, like, I was freaking tired. And then I woke up a few times. I think I woke up around like 6, 7 o'clock, something like that, or like maybe closer to 8 or 9, and I was up till I think like 2ish after sleeping pretty much all day, and it's like, okay, need to get back to sleep, but I did manage to, so that's good. So yeah, no, I am all good to go. Like, I've got hours in me still, so it's just a matter of if we're gonna drive all of it or not. I mean, probably not. I'll probably, knowing me, I'll probably raid out, we'll call her a day after we're done this run. Because I usually, especially on long haul Tuesdays, depending on how long the first trip is, we'll do a second one like we are. But that'll usually be it. I usually only do 2 long hauls. Window up a little bit. Don't get quite as much outside noise. Ooh. Ooh. Back early in here. Over. Guess we can shut these off. We don't need those anymore. And it's daytime again. And yeah, I've got the way too far to go to just sit back and relax. Oh, of course you did. Come on. Come on, bud. You wanted the frickin' out and over. You ain't gonna hammer, get out of the hammer lane.
in the move.
You gonna let me over real quick? Maybe not.
You two need to frickin' figure your crap out. You need to move the fuck back over. Oh, of course, there's the other truck there.
Book it. Book it, fuck it. I don't want to be going to the city right now anyway. Alright. Come on. Nice thing about not having a limiter on. Of course, then you turn. Motherfuckers!
Drop back down here, reset our cruise, and if I still catch you with my cruise on, I'm going looking around you. Well, I might need to move back over anyway. Maybe. Oh, no, I don't. Sweet. Oh, perfect.
Perfect! We'll express a little day cab's doing it, no problem. Well, not entirely no problem, but
Oh, shit. I suppose I should probably put my frickin' overlay on here. That way at least I have an extra chat. There we go. Oh,
why did frickin'? Oh, you frickin' thing. Alright. Oh, back up. Hey. Okay.
Put that later, throw that in.
Fix it. I wasn't expecting it to actually take my overlay and steal my game. That's okay. Drop. Okay. Well, knew something would happen today at some point. Although I did not expect, like, the overlay shouldn't have taken over my game. Like, it's supposed to sit on top, not with the game. Oh well. Now here's the question. Do I still have an 8 high? I do. Sweet. A little bit of a hit on the trailer, but that's not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. There we go.
means the next city that has a repair, we're making a stop. Dude, forgot about the brakes. Alright. Well, we're almost a couple hundred miles down already, so it's not too bad. Oh, I should turn. Oh well. Okay. Where's our next one? No. Okay. Okay. That works. Well, if we make it that far, we'll just stay out there, do a quick repair, and hit the road again. I still can't believe my frickin' little chat overlay decided to frickin' stop my game, stop my controls. Like, seriously? I've frickin' opened that thing multiple times in game, and it has never done anything like that. I do have to say, I was a little surprised it actually managed to bounce itself back up onto its wheels. It's usually... No, go this way. Frickin' wheel. You know, usually it doesn't, it just leaves me kind of sitting on my side. There we go. That might have been why. Get ourselves recentered here. Or, I'm not centered compared to my monitor. One of the two. Probably a bit of both. Although, probably a little bit more me not being centered.
I was waiting for that.
I'm sorry that I lost my cool. As you can see here, I've been very busy.
Wondered how long that was gonna take.
Ring your phone, asked her to meet me here alone so we could talk just one-on-one.
Go. And that reset should be good for hopefully a little bit. See how many times it malfunctions on us. Okay, over. Back this way.
No, I won't fall for this again.
And over real quick.
See behind your smoke and mirrors. I know you love me deep inside. You're simply caught up in her lies, so I will cut you free myself.
Seriously, now you speed up. Couldn't have done that sooner. So I wouldn't have had to move.
I'm not asking much, just give me your heart and put no one else above.
Of course there's a scale.
Please just say you love me.
Okay. You need to frickin'...
Always be the one. Without you, my life means nothing.
Of course.
So just say you love me. Come on, what's the problem? Quit your crying, be a man. Surely she couldn't mean that much. Let me give you my love. Take my soul, my heart, and body.
Alright. Well, I guess I get to see if they say anything about the damage. I don't think they will because they don't have offenses turned on. But they might.
These schemes, but you're driving me insane. Won't you tell me that you'll stay now that she's not in the way?
Oh, you bitch.
To imagine a change, but my heart is frozen by the winter
I don't know.
long ago.
Isabella, how about I get to a frickin' shop first? Okay, how far are we from? I think we still have a little bit to go. Resumed. Me up. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, so if we do that, and we go like this, I should come up, off, back out. Okay, so yeah, that leaves us pretty much same distance. That works. Also gets the truck repaired a little quicker. Are we actually still going? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Alright, this should be our next exit here. Shut that off. Oh god, okay. Let's do it from the keyboard then. Okay. Prepare. Save. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Place it all. Go. Yeah. 0%. Sweet.
1 second. Sorry guys. I need to frickin' move this. Okay.
Ooh. My bad. Had a little too much tension. How's it going, bud? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Easy, there we go. Copy before we take off on the highway again. 1,015 miles. I think we might have found the one song that doesn't want to play. I don't hear nothing. So nice. Yeah, I thought so. Really wish this thing would just frickin' play. Oh well. Just means we switch to the next one. Alright. There we go. Oh, shit. I didn't even see the second part of the message. Sorry, Bets. Yeah, no, if you got ideas, suggestions, drop them in chat. I don't use Discord. And any suggestions, anything else can be said in the open to the public. Cause, yeah, y'all gotta keep in mind, like, I might be doing this pretty much almost full time, but I don't actually get paid or anything. Like, I do this for fun. But, like the chat rule says, I am open to suggestions, but drop them in chat. Because I know there's still stuff I'm working on and figuring out. Take my model not checking, for example. Like, I'm sitting here moving around side to side, he was nuts, but while I'm in game, he doesn't want to track. But if I back out and go to a menu, tracks just fine. And then you got the audio problem like I was talking about earlier. Frickin', I have an application audio capture setup. It's literally there in my audio mixer, but music always keeps going to the desktop, so I might have to try a different one, maybe. I don't know, I'll see if there's a different media capture in there somewhere. cruise. Well, we're going. I'm actually gonna shut this off. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. It's like it should shut off on me. For me. Alright. Alright. Time are we at so far? 17? Okay. So yeah, like I said, around the 3.5 hour mark, so probably in the next 10 minutes here, we will sneak out, do another break. 'Cause, yeah, I'd like to sneak out, go for a smoke, cool off a little bit, because my room is starting to frickin' overheat. Which is horrible, being how much frickin' stuff I've done to try and keep this place cool. Like, I've got frickin' like tinfoil on my window reflecting the sun out so it shouldn't heat up as much, and I've got like 2 layers of frickin' curtains, and one of them's a blackout curtain layer. Main fan going, I don't even have my main light on, like I have a tiny little like desk light on. But I know sitting here with my leg pretty much right beside my tower, get a little warm. And then yeah, I've got the frickin' house coat on the chairs, so yeah, we'll start worrying about that in the next 8-9 minutes ish. Well, probably at least the next 5, and then we'll see if there's a rest stop or anything. I mean, like, I will just stop on the side of the road if I have to, but if I could at least put us in a rest spot so we're off the road, that'd probably be a little bit better. And I don't have to worry about people trying to get around me. Oh, Wyoming border! I think that was Wyoming. I don't know. I'll look in a few minutes. Oh, we're stopping, aren't we? Yep. How'd I guess? Oh wait, it's a scale and it's open. Come on. Give me my gear. Yeah, at some point I think we might screw the force speed back. Oh well. Deal with it for the day. Alright, second, let's do our little trick here. Yeah. Sweet. And watch, let me do it just because we didn't have any damage. That's why they made me stop at the last one, probably. Okay, what the hell is going on with my feedback here? Like, I should not be able to crank my wheel that fast. Yeah, nothing sweet. Alright, let's get back up to speed here. Go! Yeah. I don't know, it might look like it, but no, I didn't actually aim for him. That was just where I ended up grabbing on the wheel. So can't wait to get a frickin' full-size wheel up and going on this thing again. Get rid of the small, tiny one. Because that's the worst part. Like, I have a full-size SCI frickin' wheel from a semi, but I don't have the right base at the moment to actually put it on. Because the wheelbase I had it on crapped the bed on me. But I think that's because I left the big wheel on. I mean, like, SCI wheels aren't light by any means, especially compared to like a Thrustmaster wheel. Like, full size freaking 16-inch wheel, it's a little heavy. So of course it would calibrate and spins all the way to one side, spins all the way to the other, and then back to the middle. But I think what happened is when it would calibrate and it would go to one side, it started smacking connections out because of how hard it was hitting. So I literally went to go play the one day and didn't do anything, whatever, just sitting there, and I literally had, oops, max mic, my bad, no power to the wheelbase, so. No matter where I plugged it in, like actual power socket or USB, like I switched all those around multiple times. Yeah, the wheelbase itself was just done. Which kind of sucks, because, well, I mean, to be fair, like, compared to my first wheel, my T150, it was actually the same price for, well, it was the same price for just the wheelbase compared to a full wheel and pedal set. So, yeah. But I had a frickin' T300 servo base, and it was literally like just the base. It didn't come with pedals, it didn't come with a wheel. So, that's how I was able to put my wheel on it. Be nice to have that back, because sometimes running the small one kind of sucks. Not to mention the feeling is completely different.
especially when it comes to like backing up to a trailer or backing a trailer into a spot. Like you go from a little crap. What are these? Like maybe like a 10-inch wheel, maybe up to like a 16. Like that's a decent freaking difference. And of course, the worst part is I would love to put one on the setup, the rig I have now, because, well, with the rig I have now actually pretty much being built for racing wheels, it should sit on here and sit real nice, and I'd even still be able to get the angle of it that I want. Like, I don't, it's kind of pointed straight up and down right now, but that's just that. It's actually sitting lower than it should be. Push it up a tiny bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, with the other one, I literally had it angled back like it would be in an actual semi, and it worked out really well. Why are we breaking? Seriously? Well, of course. Okay. I guess we're sitting for a minute. Or do I want to just... Yeah, so far, I don't know if we're going to move at all. Are they going to figure their crap out, or do I have to actually leave the area for it to reset? Oh, I ordered 3.5. Okay. Actually, you know what? It kind of... that works. We'll just... pause and we'll do our break time right here. Because, well, at least I'm not blocking everyone. And with it paused, it should stay. We should just be able to come back in, jump right back to where we are. And then, if it doesn't reset itself, I'll just go around everyone. Not too worried about it. But, yeah, we're gonna swap over here. I'm gonna switch scenes, let everyone go for a break. So, if you're new around here, I like to do a break every few hours-ish. Because I know a lot of people are like me, and I like to actually sit at my computer when I watch Twitch and other streams. Not even just for my own stream, because I get more options, like I have more control over stuff like chat, and it's a lot easier to navigate. So, for all of us that actually like to sit at our computer and don't use a phone, this is basically me giving everyone a chance to get up and stretch if you need to, go grab a drink, grab something to eat, go to the bathroom if you need. If you're a smoker and toker like I am, perfect opportunity to go for a smoke, because I know I am. Or even a toke, if you want to go for a toke. But, yeah. So, I'll switch us over, and I will see everyone in about 5-10-ish minutes. I will leave the music going for this one though, because I'm not too worried. I know the list will just reset, it'll replay. So, yeah. Alright guys, see y'all in about 10 minutes.
Squad's back. Hope all you ladies and gents had a good break. Let's jump back in and finish off our trip. We got 776 miles. Once we get around the frickin' little accident here. Of course, you're gonna sit there and make it so I can't get through. Actually, before we move really quick, I want to see what's going on with this. There's no reason. Try this. How's this? There's a little bit more. Good enough. Alright, let's crawl around here. I don't want to push him out of the way, but I might have to. Don't know if I can sneak through here. Oh, maybe. Might catch part of the trailer. Yeah, thought so. That's okay. Alright. You guys can have fun with that. I've got a frickin' trip to go. Shut those off. At least with us out of there, it should reset traffic. There we go. Yeah. Give it a minute and traffic will just reset itself. We're gonna set this so we can bump our cruise up a tiny bit. And we should. Oh, yeah, we're good. Let's keep going. hey, how's it going? Not doing too bad. Another long haul Tuesday. How's your Tuesday going? Yeah, stream's going not too bad. We only had a couple little mishaps today. You know, just the usual. Couple little mishaps in game, or we were fighting with audio earlier. It didn't want to work so well for me. Still doesn't want to work so well for me, but oh well. Okay, nice, nice. Me, I am from Alberta, Canada. Central Alberta. Make sure we don't squish a truck here. This, that, and going again. Cool. Alright. Yeah, cruise that we can just relax and enjoy the drive. Yeah, we got 700 miles left. This is our second trip today, though. I almost wonder how many more accidents we're gonna run into. I know I had to go around the one already. Because you gotta love it when the AI gets in an accident. They like to sit there forever. And it won't reset until you get out of the area and make everything de-render. Or unrender. Oh, what would be the actual... Would it be unrender? De-render? Either way, basically get out of render distance. But I've also had some, and you get a little bit out of render distance. Like I was picking up a trailer from a spot one time, and an accident literally right out front of the gate. And I was like, okay, if I sit here, wait, I'm gonna be sitting here forever. I was like, nope, screw it, go around. And then yeah, as soon as you get around and you get out of render distance, it just, okay, reset. I'm playing on PC currently. I don't have any consoles actually hooked up with my computer or anything. That, and also I can't really, you can't do ATS on console, as far as I know. I don't think they've ever brought it out for console. Like, I know I do have a trucking game on my console, my PS4, called Truck Driver, but it's more of a, it's like a Euro truck style driver almost, like it's more of those style trucks. Oh, nice. Cookies are always good. Normal cookies, or are you making special cookies? Sorry, I figured I'd ask because, well, me being a smoker and a toker, right? So, anyone's welcome. Not worried about it. But that's awesome. I hope they turn out really good for you. Oh, it's nice. Can never go wrong with chocolate chip cookies. Especially if you get like the like a really soft cookie, like just out the oven, like oh, they're so good. Yeah, no, I was just curious because I do know some people like when they make cookies, they like to make them as edibles, pretty much. So, no, I actually don't have Discord or anything. Okay, why breaking? Yes, oh, move down. Okay, come on. Someone in front of you? Instagram I do have. Yes. That is I have Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. They're all the same name. So if you look up Ambassador Sterum on any of them, it should pop up. The YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok should be along the same lines as the Twitch profile picture-wise, so it should be, I do believe, or I think those ones are my Peterbilt, one of my other Peterbilts. Because Twitch I know is the international. Shut Jake off for a minute. And my mic might pick this up. I'm gonna turn this up slightly. It's on. Yep, same name. All four of them. And real quick.
How far are we? Oh, 5%. Nice! We're getting there. Should probably slow back down a little bit here. You don't need to be doing frickin' 80 in a big rig, especially not a loaded big rig. Oh. Yep. How'd I freaking guess? Okay. Uh. Alright, sounds good. I'll definitely have to check that here a little bit. Sorry, I'm not gonna do it right in the middle as we're driving and everything. Turn that back down a tiny bit. There we go. I love that I figured that trick out and I don't have to actually stop. Alright, back on the road. Get ourselves back up to speed here. Zoom. Perfect. Oh, you're not going fast at all. Keep. Over we go. Of course. Never fails. You go out to get around someone and they move over. Or they turn. Okay, how are we doing for fuel? 440 miles left. Oh, okay. We may have to make a quick fuel stop before we get there. Originally, we were supposed to be good and could just do the whole trip, but apparently not. And, oh, they freaking dropped it. Of course they did. Don't just stay with the one limit. Oh, drop the limit. Just put it back up. Screw it. One nice thing about having traffic fences turned off. Stay over here. Go. Holy shit, we made it to Denver already. Some bitch. Yeah, slow down a little bit in here then.
One of these days, though, I think I definitely have to go check out frickin' Pro Mods and see how they're doing. Because I had Pro Mods Canada a little bit ago, and they didn't have horribly much on it, but that was... Oh crap, how long has it been since I've had frickin' Pro Mods? Crap, it's probably been almost like a year or something since I've had Pro Mods. Have to go check it out, see how far they've gotten. See if it's more than just the bottom corner of BC. Because I know pretty sure I've got pictures somewhere of me sitting with my one truck in the Pro Mods area, and I was literally sitting at a Tim Hortons, and it's like, this is perfect. Well, one, Canadian, so of course Tim Hortons. Two, frickin' the amount of Tim Hortons I used to drink. Like, and the worst part is, like, even just coffee, and it was getting frickin' expensive. Although, I do have to say, it is nothing near, like, Starbucks price. Like, god damn, Starbucks is expensive. Like, I could buy a large coffee, which is, well, I think the large cups are 20 ounce, but large would be the equivalent of a venti at Starbucks. And at Tim Hortons, you pay $2.15, like $2.15. But if I go to like Starbucks and get a mocha or something, it's like frickin', at least last time I went, it was, I think, almost like $10 for the drink, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, I literally could buy, for the price of one mocha, one cup at Starbucks, I could buy, I do believe, like 4 or 5 Timmy's coffees. And yeah, even the Timmy's after a bit was getting frickin' expensive. Cause yeah, you got $2.15 for a large, and I think it's $2.35 for an extra large. I mean, yeah, you add that up, you're looking at about $4.70 if you get 2 extra larges a day, which is what I used to do. I know I'm running out of fuel. We're getting there. But yeah, it's like $4.60, it's pretty much $5 a day, 7 days a week, 4 weeks a month, right? Like, when you add it up, like, it gets freaking expensive. So I hit the point, I just started making and drinking coffee at home. Ooh, actually, we should stop really quick while we're here. Wants to complain to me about fuel. Let's just stop real quick. I'll stop right here. In my gear, thank you. Wasn't even thinking about it, and then it's like, hang on, fuel. Oh, no, not that one. That one. Here we go. And chuck down here. supposed to be right on the left here. Yeah. Well, I must say, it doesn't usually happen very often. Not very often I have to make 2 stops for fuel. Okay. Fire ourselves back up here. Yeah, I'll wait. Works out. We can go right back out. Check method? Not yet, no. We're still driving. When we're done and not on the road, absolutely I will. But, yeah, I'm not just gonna stop. Not just yet. We're almost there. Okay. 50 miles. Shouldn't be too long. Hopefully. I guess unless something goes horribly wrong. But I think we should be okay. 'Cause I already got the overlay up for chat, so I don't have to worry about that trying to take over my screen again and make it crash. I don't think there's anyone coming down the ramp. Oh, sweet. I can get back over. Of course. Had to have another one move. Are you gonna move back over, or do I need to go around you on the right? Coming over, little car. Oh, come on, gear, thank you. Go. Beat that, you motherfucker. Stupid. Like, smart idea. Let's just jump in front of the truck. Alright. Of course. Leave it to the friggin' scales to fuck with shit. Oh, we're only weighing 83? That's not bad. Well, 80.3 I guess I should say. That's weird. You should be able to message, even if it just pops up as like a request or something. Weird. We'll definitely have to do that, take a look at that after stream, after we're done. All good. I'm not too worried. We're just about done anyway. I was planning on calling her a day after we finish this trip. Come on. Set that off for a second. Alright. I'm coming. Sweet. should be going back up pretty quick. Alright, up 70, perfect. Works because we can reset our cruise. It's already at 70. Alright, we're under 200 miles. Fuck yeah! Being at 70, perfect. Back far enough. Okay, let's get back over here. $60, perfect. And we're looking for time. Oh, we're only at 4:20. Okay, that's not bad. It's gonna be red, isn't it? Yep. So you just match. Oh, it's green actually. Nice. Only 141 left to go.
weren't you honest from the start? You know I've always thought she must have liked you. She's just a temptress, don't you know? She'll say she loves you even though she only wants to steal your soul. I'll save you.
Alright. Here's hoping we don't have any trucks, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. We can just take her easy, go with the flow of traffic.
That we'd get married when we both got older. I never heard those words before. You made me long for something more, but then she tried to steal your love. What's with that look? Do you
Oh, of course.
think I'm
Never fails. Get set and get ready to sit back and relax. Nope, got a turn.
if you play my game, she may just make it out alive.
Oh, that's like hard turn. Okay.
Asking much, just give me your heart.
No train. Sweet.
Let me go on, say you love me. Take my hand in yours and tell me that I'll always be the one. Without you, my life means nothing. So just say you love me tonight. And if you lie,
Think you can hit 55 before I do?
have to die.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Sorry that I lost my cool. As you can see here, I've been very busy. I found her number in
Oh,
your
that's funny.
contact
It didn't quite work out for you, eh?
so we could
It's amazing how it works when I actually use my clutch. I can throw gears pretty frickin' quick and pretty hard without the clutch, but with the clutch. Another reason I put a big horsepower motor in here as I did, because, yeah, I ain't dealing with that shit. But that's what I get for having 1,000 horsepower motor. Although I did it more for the hills. Not that one. We'll go with that one. And then we'll drop to that one.
No, I won't fall for this again. I'll always see behind your smoke and mirrors.
Okay, no, I'm coming that way.
Deep inside, you're simply caught up in her lies, so I will cut you free myself.
Turning. What about you? No? Okay.
I'm not asking much, just give me your heart and put no one else above me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we're not pulling that far ahead. Okay, I am still behind the line. Good, good. Probably turn that on. Oh. Okay, nope, we'll just it. That's okay. Means the intersection should clear. That way? from? Oh, right there. Okay. Wonder if I'm gonna scare the train today. This right hand is gonna be a pain. I can see it already. You're the only one so far? Good. We're gonna go out of this way. Crank right over. I still take up the other freaking lane. Seriously? Frickin' thing. Steam decided to pop up again. Haven't had that happen for a little bit. At least we were on a straightaway when it decided to happen and not in the middle of a curve again. There are 82 miles left. Alright. Oh, 31. Let's say 30. 1300. 30 left. Oh, 1300 to start. 25 left.
Still small.
When did you stop for? Come on. Pick up right around. I'm just gonna put us in there. Okay. And then wait. Oh, I think we found a song I don't want to play again. That's okay. I'm not too worried about the music right now. We're pretty much done. Yeah, like I said, we'll call her a day once we drop. Well, we'll drop, get up from under the trailer, you know, the usual. Oh, you're in the frickin' back, aren't you? Yeah, I figured as much. Frickin' hate this yard. Some days. Most of these rail export yards are just a frickin' pain. Well, get shut off. Let's turn back on. Yeah, we're gonna slightly cheat this a little bit. Shut that guy off. That's not gonna work. We're gonna need to move over. Just about to the containers. Alright, let's try it. It should give me the room I need. Got it a little tight here. Okay. Come on, just nice and easy. Oh, just about. Let's straighten out a little bit there. Get more movement. Or more range to turn, I guess. Whoop. Okay, it's this side in line at least. Get that side in. I'm not horribly worried about the angle of the truck. Because that's an easy fix. There we go. Yeah, no, there's definitely a reason I hate these yards. And like, there isn't many yards in this game I don't like running around, but there is a few. Rail export's one of them. At least the small export yards. So you get the bigger ones, like actual like containers, everything else. Like those ones are easy to get through. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This guy dropped. Good. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Not too worried about the XP. Sweet. Alright. Okay, well, I'll get out here. I'm under the trailer. Works. I'll just come park right here. Sure. Not blocking anyone from the trailer. Sweet. Alright. Put lights down. Put truck down. Perfect. Okay. Let's swap this over. While I take a quick look here on who we can raid out to. Master Manager. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, nice. That just brings up right off the bat. Nice. Can't complain. Okay, we are going to... Oh, she is still on. Okay. Works for me. Alright. We're gonna raid out to Zen, our favorite dragon. So, don't forget to show us some love. Like I've said before, we are ambassadors after all, so... Ain't no freaking bullshit, no drama coming from us. We are here, we are supportive. That's it. Good people. Alright. But anyways, thanks everyone for joining for Long Haul Tuesday. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. Don't worry, Ruby, I will be heading to Instagram here within the next little bit once I get everything actually shut down here. But yeah, we'll see everyone tomorrow at 1 p.m. for another day of probably Ark, because that's technically what the schedule is. But I might also change it up. We might do like Poke Rogue or something else tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet. And I'm gonna try and get my audio, especially the music, going to the right spot. So it should hopefully be working by tomorrow. I hope. But yeah, let's get raid started here. Okay. Alright. Like I said, guys, thanks for joining. It's greatly appreciated. Let's go show our favorite dragons and love. We'll see y'all tomorrow afternoon. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this to go real quick. Now, okay. No, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that. Oh. Got this real quick. Okay. Red. Hold on.
I don't know what the fuck is that. Went to plug in the fan underneath your dad's desk,
Okay,
and
that's
it just lit up like a Christmas tree.
there we go. Okay. Alright, guys. See y'all tomorrow.
Damn, I didn't get to it. Sorry.
We're so close.